Just remember what your old pal said. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Please just remember what your old pal said. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Oh, you've got a friend in me. Old pal said, "I'm in my nice warm bed." Hold on. Hold up. Let's try. Hello today. We got the raids opening in 3 hours today. And we will try to get into a raid and do it, but no promises because I don't know exactly how this guild works. But we'll see if we can get into a raid, whether that's Karzan or Gruul or Mag or whatever. We will try to do something. I'm quite tired today. We actually took the kids to the zoo today already. So I am pretty tired from that, actually. It's gonna be a really long day. I saw that Max did his tier rankings or whatever, like for all the specs and stuff. I might look at that and do a video on that. We'll see. There's not much else to do a video on. And kind of give my opinions on Rat. I always have people say, Max should have you on. It's like, yeah, probably. But I don't know him, and I don't have any connections, and I don't have, you know, whatever. I assume a lot of the people he has on are probably people who, like, his guild mates play with and stuff, and they suggest them. So, I'm not really in a community or whatever, I would say. Besides my own community. I got a lot of enchants. I bought some consumables in case I do get into raid. My gear's about as good as I'm going to get it. I was looking into trying to get the Spellfire stuff. It's just too expensive. I can't afford it. So I'm about as good as geared as I can get, realistically. Oh, let's put the ice armor on. Come on. One more. Oh. There we go. Solo dolo. Just doing some quests for gold right now. I'll probably head to chat and get the daily, or I already got them. I might try to do some of the daily stuff or do a heroic. I ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 epics without any crafted epics. So pretty dang good. If I was someone who bought gold or just had a ton of gold, you know, we'd be talking about, that would already be epic. 7, 8, 9 or 10 epics. So we're just about as good as we can reasonably be while being ethical and also just not having played. Because plenty of ethical people have this stuff too. But I didn't play before TBC part came out. So I don't have like any gold from the classic era. Oh. Someone just did the thrall thing or something. Oh no, maybe this is what Ancestral Ground sounds like. We'll see if we can kill Banthar solo. We've killed the other 2 solo, so we'll see. And then if we can, then we'll turn those in and start probably heading to a dungeon or something. A lot of people in my guild are just now getting their car attune done. Let's see. There is a message in here. Do I want to do? Ooh, there's another group for Gruel and Mag. It's for tomorrow, though. I'd rather see if I can get into one tonight. I also need to... I'm not in any rush, but I do need to get, you know, any final testing done. I mean, honestly, probably the best time to do the testing is while I'm leveling up for midnight, because that's, and then I have that early access period or whatever. Excuse me. It was cold and rainy, not too cold or anything, but like high 40s Fahrenheit and rainy at the zoo, but that meant there was like nobody there, so we kind of had like the whole zoo to ourselves, which was kind of cool. Like the polar bear exhibit and there's also seals in that exhibit. They're like in that area. We literally had the entire thing to ourselves, so it was pretty cool. Kids had a great time. We had some umbrellas. It stopped raining at one point, and then we didn't need the umbrellas, but we had the umbrellas at the start. It was a little chilly, but it wasn't too bad. The wind was a little cold. But I'm a little tired now. You walk a lot when you're at the zoo. I think we walked like 4.5 miles there. There he is. I don't know if I can do solo this guy or not, but we're sure as heck gonna try. Nice start on the crit there. 78% before. Oh, we dodge as well. Haven't even taken damage yet. He has a lot of health, but he doesn't do as much damage as the other guys. Easy. He was the easiest one. Alright, we'll turn these in. That'll give us a nice little chunk of gold. We were up to like 2,800 gold. We had to spend a lot. Consumables, getting a couple enchants. I didn't enchant everything, but I enchanted my weapon because it's a good epic weapon. I put a cheap enchant on my bracers because they're at least epic. I put spell thread on my pants. It is the cheap spell thread. I could have probably put the subtlety on my cloak and didn't. I have the rune for my helmet. I'm not exalted to have the rune for my shoulders. I guess I didn't even look if there was one for like revered or honored though. Is Ozzy streaming or is he just online doing quests? He's just online doing quests. We got almost 800 spell damage. 22% crit. We have pretty good mana regen because we have some random spirit gear. The best in slot gear doesn't have spirit on it, so I do have some random spirit gear. That's pretty good, and it also will help me regen some of my mana. Especially playing with mage armor on. I really hope I get into a raid tonight. What I used to excel at back in the day was timing out the fight. So like making sure I ended the fight at 0 mana, but not like before that point, right? And like really maximize my mana. At least back in the day. I have no idea about now. Back in the day, a lot of people would dang, this one's not bad. Back in the day, a lot of people would, a lot of mages, they'd end the fight and they'd still have like 70% mana. It's like, what are you doing? I'm sure people are probably better now. Alright, let's go. Heroic Mana Tombs is the daily. That'll give me the most badges. Also, just wouldn't mind doing easy dailies too, or easy dungeons. I don't need any like Hellfire Citadel ones though. So let's queue for Mana Tombs for the daily. Mechanar is not too bad. Botanica is not too bad. Slave Pens is super easy. Steam Vault's not bad either. Steam Vault, Underbog maybe. See what I get invited to. Wait, I'm in the Aldor. Don't attack me. I didn't mean to come here. I need to get that trade chat. I even downloaded a threat plates thing so I could see threat on mobs. Alright, wonder what this is for. Awesome. Botanica. I'm trying to get exalted with Shatar. We're almost there. I don't really need anything from it, I don't think, but... So where's this? Oh, this is a nice little trinket. Spell hit trinket. I thought there was an exalted... shoulder thing. I don't know where that's at. I would lose 14 intellect, lose 2 crit, and gain a little bit of spell damage. This ring is terrible. Seer Signet. Do we have people going to summon there? Yeah, we already got 2 people there. Oh, this was one already going on. I'll probably go Frost, I guess. Okay. Wonder if they kicked the DPS or if he left. That is the question. Alright. How far in are they? Holy crap, how far in are they? Well, I was mostly here for rep. Everything's dead. Hopefully they didn't kill the bosses already. Okay, hopefully not. That doesn't look like they did. Okay. Help me make a table? Oh, I still have rank 1 on my bar. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I got drums. You're a shaman. Maybe they mean heroism. Oh, don't pull. Oh. I got him. There. Always like having a Shadow Priest. Gives me a little bit of mana. Full send in here. Big damage. Arcane, I'd probably be doing so much right now. Oh, the shaman's popping off too. Easy. Didn't even use any mana because of the Shadow Priest plus Wisdom. Super easy. I can just kind of slow these if you want. I can probably just slow them, man. I could probably just kite them around. Or not. Oh, I tried. Let's put another one down. Okay. I can, here. I'm just gonna pull, bud. We'll see how this goes. Just DPS your heart out. I got him. I do need you guys to do some sort of damage though. At least. That was not the best kite job by me, but Oh, they're immune to fire? Oh, okay. Whatever hits them first, I guess. I thought they were immune to frost. Okay, it's a weird amount of people coming here. Hold on, it's fine. I'll just keep slowing the crap out of everybody. That's what I do. Right.
Daya has TV, they did not watch time. But one time he don't have TV, but his TV, I don't.
Is he on his tablet? No. Do you want to play tablet?
No.
My sons are having a TV disagreement. Alright. So wait, what are they immune to? Anything? So if I flame strike them, will they be immune to fire? Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Holy crap, I'm hitting hard. I can only imagine if I had consumables on too.
Kill ads.
Ba, 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 ba. Badge of Justice. This actually went really smooth. This B-Bell guy must have really good gear too. He's like popping off. I haven't seen a LA. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of epics. Holy crap. He must got his full Windhawk set. Pull whatever you need. Hey Mario, how you doing today, my man? Oh, don't let the tank die. Oh, he did. Red demon bad, got it. Whew. I am a sleepy guy. Holy crap. I hope I even make it to raid time. I don't normally drink caffeine. Hopefully that helps. Oh, we got Chandler running? Oh, I'll take that. You can technically skip this stuff if you don't need rep. Oh, we got some ads behind. I'll try to get into Zaryu's group, but I don't think it's going to go well for me. I'm guessing he's going to take the absolute most geared people. I'm going to try to use the fact that I have children to my advantage. The only reason I even want to go in Zar's group is because it is going to be stacked with people, and it's probably going to be a very clean and quick ride. No offense to Zar, but that's the number one reason I want to go in his group. We have curses. I get him. Sorry. That's the problem with decursing when you're the one keeping everything slow. I did buy my I might have did it at the very end of stream. I can't remember, but I did buy my mage table stuff last night as well. What does this curse even do? Stamina reduce. I don't really care then unless the tank gets it. Tank does have it. Hold on, I got you. Alright. Let's kill it, boys. Let's kill it, boys. Oh, and we get bloodlust? Holy. Well, I'll probably have to ice block after this. Why am I not seeing the threat? Got him. Who needs a tank? Oh, let's see who this is before I probably spam. No idea. It's not anything important. Most likely spam call. Rebuff these guys. Don't say the Reaper. Whoosh. You want me to sheep this guy? Okay. Why not? That's what you. Oh, yeah, he does the death and decay. At least you knew that. A lot of people don't even know that. easy. They all moved out. Nope, up in the K. There we go. Oh, he's pulling. Okay. I'm gonna drink here. We are going to only be less than 2,000 away. A Mechanar might get us to Exalted. I don't even know if there's anything good I get Exalted, but I might. Ow. Oh. Okay, everyone's rolling need on it. I'll also roll need on it. We got another pattern. Alright, let's do this pull. We're almost done. What, we got 2 trash pulls and 2 bosses. So this heroics went extremely well. I think other people are. I think I had got my pretty good gear like quicker than most people did. That people that didn't just buy it, and so I was like, now people have more gear, and the heroics are going a little bit better. All right. Let's go. I'll pop you. You. Get mana back. Not that I really need it. Need to kill the ads when they come out. At least one set of ads, if not more. Definitely not more. Boss is dying pretty good. Shadow Priest isn't doing much, but his dots are rolling. Maybe we even just ignore the ads. He hasn't even done them yet. Do we break him? It's like bugged or something. That's his first mechanic he's done. Yeah, we just burn him at this point. Grab a badge. Alright. Pop that. Okay, here we go. Pop your bloodlust. Pop it, pop it. Oh, he was waiting for that maybe? Pop it. There we go. Do I normally like outrange that or something? easy. I'm gonna pass on the nether to be nice, I said. I already have that. Moonglaze healing. Do not need the gem either. Make a portal chat for these guys. That was really smooth. Very easy run. I think we might try Mechanar now. Because I think that'll get us exalted. Let's see if we can get into a heroic mech. Don't think I actually need the gear from there or anything, but... Mechanar. Pantheon drops. Healing feet, no. Nope. And healing. He drops a lot of healing stuff. I wonder if I can see... anything with Shatar? Healing? No. No, nothing good with Shatar. Scryers. Oh, it's a quest to get the inscription. Got it. And then I would get the spell crit. Inscription of the orb. But it still would be cool just to get exalted. But since it's not that important, let's queue for slave pens too. And yeah, slave pens is super easy. Let's also queue for steam. We can queue for all of them, I guess. Let's focus on the easy ones. I think it's 2 more hours until the raids actually go live. In about an hour, Zaryu is going to form his group, I think. So we might turn on his stream and try to get into his group again. I don't care about being in a streamer group or anything like that. I just want to have an easy, clean group. So I'll at least try. I think there's 150 or 125 70s. Now I don't know how many of them are attuned. Maybe it's more than that. That's what it was. That was what it was days ago, actually. So it's probably more. Actually, I don't know. It's not going to show everybody who's online. That's level 70, but... Mech? Yep. Let's give me Exalted the Shatars. Then we probably focus on Cenarian. I think Cenarian technically has something I can use, but I don't think it's that good. Let me see. They supposedly... Let's see what else they have. I think it's this. Spell hit. So if you needed to hit, this gives you a lot of spell hit on your ring. That's what it is. What about Keepers of Time Exalted? Nothing. Consortium. That's not good either. Consortium stuff's really bad. That's where you get the Relentless Earthstone Diamond, though. Lower City. No. Not a lot of good stuff for mages from vendors. Can you help me summon a guy? Sorry, I'd have to drop my group and don't want them to. Sorry, I have to drop my group. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to keep an eye on the Discord thing too, in case if anyone's like, "Hey, I'm making another group," I can sign up for that as well. Like, I'm down to go with any group. I just want to make sure it's a decent one. Don't care too much actually if it's even that good, but I prefer to have a clean run. Let's see if Zaryu's saying anything.
Two though. I have 3 different flasks I was gonna use before the elixirs though. I could maybe get like 2 of these.
I got flasks instead of elixirs in case there's dying going on. Nice. Oh. Refreshment. Joy. Let's get this going. I need to finish up here so I can try to get into a raid group. So tired. Ow. Oh, don't waste heals on me. Oh, that's not good. Well, do you know how long anniversary first save up for? No, not for sure. Some people are speculating that they'll go to like Wrath and then they'll just kind of stop there. That's when Classic Plus will come out. But I have no idea for sure. Not a good start for this group, but it's because the healer stopped to heal me for some reason. But yeah, people think maybe it'll go to Wrath, then maybe it'll stop, and then maybe the Wrath characters will just get transferred to like a Wrath era server or something. I don't know. If I have fun doing this, I'd be down to do the Wrath as well. It'll depend on how like the rating goes though. Beanbag got destroyed. Oh, he has a lot of really bad gear. Oh, he has Stylenes. Wait, no, he's exalted with stuff. He definitely knows what he's doing. I think he literally just wasted GCD healing me. Oh, we're like full clearing or what the heck? I didn't sign up for a full clear. I'm gonna pull that yet. Shoot. Nope. Why did he stop walking? Let's see. That'll pull both if you pull it now. Oh, we're going this way. We're just pulling this, I guess. What the heck? This guy really needs some rep, I think. I'm here for badges, not for this. I mean, I'm here for rep too, but not. I don't need this much rep. Here, have some armor. Man, this guy drinks all the time. Okay. Just pop stuff. It's like one shot my elemental there. Just heal the tank. Oh man. Goodness gracious. Sweet. Now we're gonna skip stuff. We pulled that whole first room. I'm fine with it though, if we are. Sweet, skip them. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing today? The classic adventure, it's going pretty good. I just got on obviously about an hour ago. It's the beginning of stream and did a heroic. I'm in a second heroic now. My gear's pretty good. I'm hoping to get into the raid or any raid, not whatever, when it comes out in an hour and a half. Yeah, going pretty good. This group's so slow, I might have to just leave it, but... This is way too slow. I'm definitely gonna have to bail on this group. We've taken, what, 20 minutes and have Not even got to the first boss yet. Getting by, just trucking. I'm pretty good personally. I'm really tired today. We took the kids to the zoo today, actually. So I was at the zoo for a few hours. It's a pretty long drive. It's like an hour drive there and an hour drive back too. So 2 hours of driving, a few hours at the zoo. Walked about 4 miles at the zoo. Pretty tired. Gonna be a long day for me. I'm gonna have to just leave this group. I'm gonna try to say something nice. Alright. I'm just gonna say we don't know. Hey guys, I'm sorry, but I do not have time for a 2-hour dungeon run here. Just did bot in about 25 minutes, so didn't think it would take this long. I'll leave now before any badges go out so you can easily replace. Hunter has blue crystal now. Good luck. The zoo is always fun. It was actually really good today, Fuzzy. It was very chilly and rainy. It was very British day today. And therefore there was almost nobody there. So we actually had like entire exhibits to ourselves, me, my wife, and kids. Literally like the polar bear exhibit. There's like an inside viewing area, and the polar bears and the seals are both viewable from this indoor viewing area. And and we had the entire thing to ourselves, for example. And so the kids got to run around. There's no one in the way, no one anywhere. And there's multiple things like that. We had the ape exhibits. We were in there by ourselves. Everything. So it's always pretty fun because then the kids get to really, get in there and have a good time. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I don't like, actually. Well, the biggest thing I don't like is the drive there and back. But the second biggest thing is the crowds. So the fact that there was no one there. We had umbrellas at the start, but it stopped raining. It only rained for a little bit. It was finishing up as we got there. It was a little chilly, but you get to go inside in some things and stuff. Pretty fun. There was the only other people there were like families like ours too. Like, there was other just actually it was like a lot of families just like ours, like 4 people, some 3, like 1 kid, but it was really cool. All those type of people are way more chill. But there was hardly anybody there at all. It was a good time for sure. I might post some pictures to the Patreon, like a free post or whatever, like not a paid thing or anything, just to share it. I probably will. Heck, maybe I'll just do that right now since I left that group. That group was gonna that was shaping out to be like a 2-hour Mechanar run, which I do not have time for. Because by the time I'm done with that, then the raids will already be out, and if I want to get into a raid, I wouldn't be able to. Excuse me. Let me see here. Create post. Free. Title. Zoo with the family. We went to the zoo this morning and it was cold and rainy. That might sound bad, but that means no one else is really there. And it's a lot more fun when you have the whole place to yourself. Add images. Can I copy paste or do I have to save? If the Balloon Museum ever stops at your town, you gotta check it out. Great for kids and adults. Balloon Museum, huh? I've never heard of that before, Mario. Let me see. Let me find some pictures. Can I paste this or do I have to save it? Oh, I have to save it. That's okay. Let me save image into. I'll save it into. Just save it in here. Okay. Save image. Oh, sorry for those like weird noises, guys. My kids. Too many videos, man. What the heck? There's a good one. That's probably enough. It's not what you think it is. Very artsy. So it's like balloon art or something. Like, I have to look it up. Let me finish this post. Oh, okay. Edit that one. There we go. Publish. Cool. Nice. The Balloon Museum. Balloon Museum. Oh, okay. That is kind of neat looking. Definitely interesting. Some of these rooms look really neat. Pretty cool.
I've never been surrounded by so many black balls, but this is the craziest new interactive museum in Los Angeles with over 20 exhibits. We're at the Balloon Museum at the Ace Mission Studios in downtown LA. I've never...
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't stand to hear that woman talk. I did see a lot. I saw a lot of those images of that she was had at the very start of the short there. You know, it made me think of something that I don't even know if you guys would know what this is or not. I don't know if it was regional or if it was nationwide or whatever. But have you guys ever heard of a place called Kosai before? I believe that's what it was called. Kosai. COSI. I don't know if that's regional or if it's like national, if it's international, I have no idea. But it was like the coolest thing when I was a kid. For some reason, some of those balloon things made me think of it. Wait, Kosai. Is this just in Ohio? Oh, I think it's just Ohio. Never mind. So you guys never would have heard of this before. So it's like a science, interactive science museum for kids. So like, let me link it. It was really, it's for kids, right? So it's obviously more cool if you're a kid. Let me go to like exhibits or something here. Their website's not the best here. I'm trying to find like... I just wish they had better pictures. There's a planetarium, motion simulators. I'm just trying to find one that at least has like good pictures. Here, this one's decent. These are definitely not the best things in the world, but it might give you guys like an idea of what it is. It's like just like interactive exhibits, right? So like one memorable ones that from when I was a kid is like you go into like a house and the house looks like it's completely slanted, but it's actually not. It's like a mind trick or whatever. They had like all kinds of sports ones as well when I was a kid. I couldn't find the sports ones on there. So like you could like race and see how fast you were compared to like animals. You could like throw a baseball and see how fast you could throw it. Just like different stuff like that. There's like sports exhibits, there's space, there's all kinds of things. And it was really cool when it first came out. It must have had a ton of funding when it first came out because the exhibits were like way more elaborate. I know the one that was closer to me closed, so clearly their funding dried up to some degree. But they had like all kinds of crazy exhibits. They had like animatronic dinosaurs, just all kinds of neat things. Like, you know how like you can hook two cans together with a string or whatever. They basically had a giant version of that outside of it before you even went in, like a giant can hooked together with like a piece of rope that like, all the way on the other side of the museum outside, and like you could talk through it and hear the other person. Like just kind of cool, like little mini science experiments and interactive stuff like that. It was really cool as a kid, but it shut down and it got turned into something else. And they have other things like that, but this one was really, really cool as a kid. Again, I think it had like tons of funding when it first came out. Because the things were so elaborate. Now, from looking at the pictures, it looks like it's very basic now. We went there on like a field trip once or twice for school, and then like I went there with my mom once, I think, as well. But it was so fun. My son would have loved it. My older son, he loves science. He would have absolutely loved this place. But the one close to me shut down. It looks like I mean, it's still in Ohio. I could technically still go to it. But it doesn't look as cool. It looks like a lot more basic. I mean, I'm sure it's still fun for a kid. Discovery Science Center, yeah, it's probably very similar to that. Those things are awesome. I wish they got more funding or something. I don't know. I don't know why the one closed down. It was like the cool thing to do too. So like the one in our Ohio's capital is Columbus, and so that website I sent you to, that's the Columbus one. So that must be like the main one. But there was a one closer to me, like an hour closer than that. It's where the zoo is that I went to today. And that one closed down. I have a lot of good memories there. I remember I remember I threw a baseball really fast for a little kid. I never played baseball though. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to do in California, I'm sure. Ohio's like the worst, man. Ohio's the worst. So Ohio, we have high taxes. We have like all the things that like, okay, so like California has high taxes, but then the idea is that you guys have all their like stuff to show for it, right? Like that's the idea. We have high taxes, nothing to show for it. And then we also have super conservative things that, you know, some I'm fine with, some I'm not fine with, right? But Ohio is just like the worst. It's the worst of both worlds. It's like You take the worst part of being liberal, and we have that. You take the worst part of being conservative, and we have that. It's just Ohio's the worst of everything. It's so terrible. If I didn't have family here, I'd want to move so bad. Like, the phrase, the best of both worlds, Ohio is the worst of both worlds. I should probably tune into Czar's stream. Oh crap, is he already filling?
Oblivion, Archmage. Is he a guildie? He's not a guildie. His gear's solid. He's got that Arcatraz wand that never drops. People are saying meh, pass, no icon. He's a noob compared to the other warlock. Full Biss, Sweaty Lock, have every enchant, also jacked. He's level 65, bro. Lakatos, let me keep you in group 8 for a bit. Laura is a potential rogue. Laura has enchants. Vindicator's brand.
Wait, he's in chat.
Glass of the Unraveler. Fell Leather.
No gems.
Gems or enchants on the legs.
He's starting to make his group. I'm gonna try to get in this.
Or a chest enchant. Or a helm enchant. Or a brace.
Probably not on the right layer. Oh.
Laura, help me out here, man. Help me help you. I don't know, man. Ultra Puta says Vindicator's
Mage.
fire card rogue here. Are you in the guild? He's also a guild.
This, but not. Near this. Near this, but no.
Let me compare to Ultra Puta.
Mage near this, but no.
Let me just take a look.
None of the crafted gear. Poor.
Maybe help me out here, guys. No meta socket. No
I'm gonna say mage near best in slot, but none of the crafted gear. Poor.
Green gems, more
Father
green
of
gems,
two.
chest enchant, no glove enchant, more green gems, no boot enchant, green gems.
Took my kids to zoo this morning.
It's very
There we go.
Shaman, I think. Very, very average. Group 8 is gonna be the maybe group. Group 8 is gonna be like, we'll figure that out. Maybe. Leximus is a guilty enhance. Alright, let me check out your gear. Leximus, gear check. We're just gonna keep gear checking people. Prebist enhance ready to pump. Okay, let's check out Fulgora's gear. Still guys, is a mage tank. I keep saying it. We need a mage tank.
Trying to get in, but I don't think he even saw my message, unfortunately. No.
Visceral, thanks for the prime. Check the other rogue and whispers. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm in the bench if you need. Yo, thanks, Ultra Puta. I appreciate that, man. Invite me for care. I'll cry and beg for subs. PPC. Okay. Oh, this guy. This is the guy from Whispers. Genka. Let me check out Genka. This guy is a guildy full pre-raid bis rogue. There we go.
Yeah, sure.
We got enchants. We've got gear.
What you want?
Let's go, man. Alright, we got our rogue locked in. There we go.
6 water, 4 food.
Vengeful, thanks for the prime. Okay, we're down to our last 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. We have 1 hour to fill 8 spots. I mean, we're very early here. Gildy near Prebis Boomkin. Oh, we have Moonkin. Here, let me check out you. I think you're the first Moonkin that whispered me. Let's check out this Mooney. Does Spellsteal have a cooldown? Why would Spellsteal resist anymore? Couldn't you just do it again? If he gets hit, like, right... If you miss it one time, maybe you're GG. Wouldn't you just spam it? I feel like one miss wouldn't be the end of the world. Maybe I'm trolling. Who am I looking at? Oh yeah, Moonkin. Okay, this guy's a guildy. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, you are overqualified. You know, it's funny. I feel like sometimes people like undersell themselves, and then sometimes people oversell themselves. Some people are just like, hey man, if you have any room, I'll come, and I inspect them, and they have like the biggest gear of all. It's like, okay.
Okay.
Okay, we need a mage tank. We need one more big warlock.
Oh.
We need 2 more enhances. Oh, let's check out this enhance. I never checked out this guy. Oh, here he is. My Fulgora. Or did I check you out already? I don't think I checked you out. He has no enchants. Gem situation is questionable. I mean, this is very, very, very questionable. We'll keep him in crew 7 for now. Alright, we need a warrior. We need 2 we need a warrior, we need a warlock, we need 2 in-hand shamans. We could maybe... How troll is it to invite an Ellie and put him in the melee group for Wind Fury? I mean, if we can't find an enhance, I mean, that's pretty dumb, right? Guess that's kind of dumb. Full biz, sweaty and jacked. Bro, you're level 65. Another resto shaman would be better. Yeah, we actually do need another resto shaman as well. Can I... Let's see, can I gear...
I'm trying. I'm way too far messaging because I'm not cringe. I'm not gonna keep messaging.
These are both resto shaman candidates here.
I'll probably send maybe one more message and that's it. Since he didn't see mine. I don't even know if he wants another mage though.
So, full pre-bis fury ready to go. Can flex pre-bis proc gear. Check, please. Okay, let's check Kazakami's gear. As well, just a gear check. Okay, what's happening? We have Super Prez says he can resto shaman. I mean, he does have enchants. It doesn't look like he's done any heroics. He doesn't have a weapon enchant. Looks like his heroic experience is almost nothing. Let's look at Walker Shaman real quick. Okay. Scepter of Su-Min.
Oh.
Leatherworking, BOE epic, leatherworking BOE, and then 3 BOE epics. Wow. Okay. There's a prayer book. All right. Full previs enchants. Ooh. I don't know if I was missing that whisper. Let's gear check this guy. We're down to our last few spots, so I'm trying to be like full pre-bis DPS big. What spec are you? Kazakame, bro, you are. Yeah, you're big. Can I see your DPS gear? He has like really good tanking gear, but we don't need another tank. We need a DPS damage dealer. So Jaxie's an Ellie. I would like. I just don't know if we can. I don't know if we have room for another Ellie, man. Give me a second on that, bro. I don't know if we have room for an Ellie. Yo, Chill Gamer, thanks for the prime. Paper, thanks for the prime. Frankie, thanks for the prime. Mac, Guilty Warrior. I don't know if we need another warrior. Can you gear check me? We have a lot of people in this group right now. Kazakami, let's see your DPS gear. I'm not super familiar with how good. He has Blade Fist, Vindicator's Brand. Is he a guildie? He's not a guildie, but I mean he has a prot set and a DPS set. Stack super good, toasty. Alright, you guys want him? Alright. Kazakame, you'll be the warrior in group 5. Nice.
Alright.
So we need 2 enhances, another warlock, another resto shaman, and a mage tank.
See, I don't want to be a mage tank.
Alright, let's look for a shadow priest and a mage tank. Shadow priest, mage tank, enhanced shamans. You can inspect me if you want to help mages get their gear. This is what a mage tank should be looking like, apparently, from Cold Snacks. 39 stamina, 30 stamina, 30 stamina, 30 stamina.
Full stamina.
30
Yeah, that's not gonna be me.
Stamina, 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 stamina. This is a mage tank.
Yeah, that's definitely not me.
Can't play right now though. So, but yeah, that is what we're looking for the mage tank. It's probably the most critical role. He has, I don't know how much life unbuffed he has, but I'm not seeing any whispers from shadow priests, warlocks.
Every mage wants to be a tank. No, not me. Definitely not me. I'm not buying gold to get all those gems.
Let me gear check you.
Because I'm here to tell you, I've done almost every quest. I have a few quests and blades that I should do. Like, there's a couple random quests I haven't done, right? And I have 2,000 gold on me. I could not even afford to gem all stamina if I wanted to.
Dude, yeah, your gear is sick.
Oh, by the way, Nardo, I'm gonna give you the same thing like Mario and Fuzzy and MDS have. It's just it's technically a moderator thing, but you don't have to moderate anything. It's more just like respect. I appreciate you always being in here and help keep me company and stuff. So let me do this standard. There you go. So now you'll have like the little thing next to your name as well. Just the people that are always in here, I just want to show you guys, you know, I appreciate you guys. So you can have like the special stuff. You don't have to do anything or anything like that. So it's you, Mario, MDS, and Fuzzy, and then my cousin because he's my cousin. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, he's taking Ozzy. If you take Ozzy, you gotta take me.
Yo, how bad is your gear?
Maybe I can get into an Aussie raid. That would probably be off stream though, because he doesn't raid till late at night. He doesn't play till later at night, I should say.
Invite mage tank. Oh, mage tank. Yeah, let me take a look at gear. Let me take a look at gear. Because the mage tank is probably the biggest role in Gruul's. Like you can't have a mage tank that isn't a mage tank. He's a guildie. Oh, he has 10k life? Oh, we bought a bunch of auction house greens. I think this is fine. He has 10k life unbuffed. He has auction house greens, which is fine. I think this is good. I think this guy can mage tank. This is what I did back in the day. I just bought a bunch of greens and threw them on.
I agree.
He has no hit.
Oh.
He has spell hit on the weapon, spell hit on the offhand, spell hit on the ring, spell hit on the other ring. He's probably hit capped, bro. Or at least pretty close. Spell hit on the neck, he's probably hit capped, dude. Or at least probably pretty close. I think this is great. You're in, dude. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. That was like the one that I was freaking out about. Now we got the mage. Okay, so now we need 2 in-hand shamans and a shadow priest.
I'm gonna wait and see when he's like filling in the last couple
3 more shamans.
spots. Yeah, no problem, Nardo. I appreciate you. Anyone who's in here keeping me company. Like, yes. So like when I go back to streaming, when I go to stream retail, like when Midnight comes out, we might have 20 people in here. We might have 40 people in here. I don't know, right? But you guys be keeping me company while I'm like learning how to stream. I appreciate it a lot. Like I always say it at the end of stream, of course, but like I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate it. Like if I ever do have a bunch of people, like I want you guys to be known as the people who supported me early on.
Jack C is right here. Oh, this guy's a big Ellie. Like I wanna play together, man. Okay, how can I fit a second Ellie in? I can't really go without like the 2 enhances need to be there. The Arsham in my group could be an Ellie.
Oh no, he only wants to bring 2 mages. Never mind.
The Ellie takes the Shadow Priest spot since we can't find one. You kind of want the Mana Tide though? Yeah. Yo, Jaxie, give me a bit. Let me just keep you in this group.
You used to stream from your Xbox and PS5. I streamed a little bit from my Xbox when I was playing Halo. But not ever really. Like I didn't really do it very much. It was on Twitch though. That's one thing I should do a retail stream to get the more retail oriented people in here and see how many people would watch if I went on Twitch.
Oftentimes, it's nice to have that extra healer. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm never mad with an extra healer in like a large raid. I never gear check enhance. Oh, I never gear check this guy? Oh.
I'm gonna say something into the guild chat as well. I'm gonna stick with this just to see if he does, but I'm pretty sure he's only taking 2 mages here.
Need a geared holy priest. We really need another enhance, a shadow priest, and a resto shaman would be ideal. Moves off the ground. 55 minutes to go, boys. Here we go. So many shamans. We're gonna do 5 shamans, 1 in each group. I think that's good. Hopefully. That poor bench. Yeah. Lakatos, I think we found better logs. Thank you. Laura, we gotta kill the rogue, which is like more gear, man. Laura, we'll have to game together soon though. I don't remember. Jaxie, I think, was the shaman with the best gear, but he was Ellie, so like we don't need the Ellie. Unless we 5 heal. We could bring the Ellie in my group and 5 heal. We would lose out on the mana tide totem though. He said he can heal? Oh, really? Wait, who said they could heal? I can resto off spec if you want to too, or drop Wind Fury for melee. Ooh. Maybe I bring Jaxie as an Ellie, and if we're having troubles, he resto specs off. That's probably the move. Then we're kind of safe either way. Because this gear is probably sick for resto too, or like good enough. Yeah, okay. Jaxie, you can be in my group then. We'll try 5 healing. I think we have some pretty good healers. We have Ultra Father, Safety, Posture Man, and Bit Boy. And Sizz. I think our healers are actually pretty strong. Okay. Alright. Get Gabby. Gabby's online. Okay, we don't really have another Druid spot. Or we don't even have another healer spot. Yo, I'm balanced, not a healer, by the way. That's my bad. Yeah, you're supposed to be Moonkin. I meant, Caveman is our resto. That's my bad. Caveman resto.
Alright, I don't think... I think he has his raid plan set up, so... Short of being the first mage to whisper him, then I didn't really have a chance to get into this group. So we're just going to hope that the guild tries to put together groups. And go from there. The raid comes out in 50 minutes, so... I was really hoping maybe some retail news would come out today too, but... Oh, this is interesting. I'll pull this up. I never really paid attention to the exact dates. So March 17th, Voidspire and Dream Rift come out. Then a week later, the Mythic version comes out. And then March 31st, March of Caldenas comes out. And then April 7th... Okay, no. That's just the Raid Finder story mode. So the Mythic comes out on March 31st as well. That's interesting. This is kind of cool. And then do they mention Mythic Plus as well? So Voidstorm. Oh, yeah. This is cool. I might do a video on this, actually. 6 bosses in Voidstorm. Then they go over, like, Salad Bar's back. Crown of the Cosmos. Then we have Dream Rift, which is 1 boss. Then we have March, which is 2 bosses. A Fallen Naru. Yeah, this is sick. I wish I was rating this tier, honestly. I really do. car run at 8:30, so that'll be after stream. It looks like there might not be anything going on during my stream, unfortunately. Because I don't know if Ozzy will even try to raid, but he doesn't get on until later usually. And then so far I've seen a couple people mention that they're going to raid a little bit later. You feel that one should be first, Nardo? Oh, also, I didn't see your message, Mario. Yeah, you didn't have to walk through the hot coals like Mario and Fuzzy and MDS did. You got grandfathered in. So right now on my radar is maybe talk about that raid schedule. It makes me want to raid so bad this tier, that raid schedule, because like just having the different raids come out and like come out at different times, it makes it feel like when you go to a different place, if to me at least, and you're in a raid group, it's just like, okay, we're doing something different now. Like we're not just doing the same thing over and over again. I like that feeling of like going and doing different stuff. You joined a cult? Oh, dang, Nardo. That's intense. I actually walked through hot coals when I was a teenager for fun once. If you go fast, it's not that bad. I think the trick is not to get the middle of your foot or your heel, right? So you got to walk on the front of your foot. I won't sit here and run around the whole time, but I am just kind of like trying to see before I go do something else. I want to see if I can join a group, because if I can raid on stream, that'd be great. But it's looking less likely. We had like a bonfire at my cousin's house, and we put the coals from the fire in a long line, and people would, and like we're daring people to run across it, so I just did it. I also have like just really weird feet like that, like I don't know, like I can almost like step on glass and have it not cut me. Like I have like really leathery feet or something. I don't know. Like they don't look weird or anything for the record. It's just like they're kind of strong, like tough, not strong. Oh. Yeah, depending what else happens in the next couple hours here. I might do 2 videos, I don't know, but I kind of want to talk about that raid schedule. And then but I was also thinking about watching the Max's Rep Paladin thing. Well, his tier set, and listening to what the Rep Paladin he had on say, and like giving my own opinion on it. There will be a video coming out tonight though, either way. might do the rat thing just because I'm like kind of more into the rat stuff right now. Just sand. I'm sure it won't be hard to find a random group either, but I'd rather, I don't know, random groups that, like, most random groups are going to take the people who spent the money to get, like, the full spell, like, the full crafted sets and stuff. And then the ones who don't are going to be full of people who are, like, really bad. So it's like, you got to try to find a group that can at least complete it. I don't know why it always says that. More powerful spells active. It's the same spell. I guess I could just go do anything. Make some gold, something. Go get a epic BOE and then sell it real quick and then buy all my spell weave stuff. That's the trick. Back. Well, I guess it doesn't. When Zaryu actually starts the raid, I'll pop that up and see how his group does. Unless I am in a raid, in which case I will not do that. Where's Karazhan at? There it is. Oh, so 21 intellect, 26 damage. Oh, so these bracers are... Oh, okay. So, like, heroic gear is just as good as Kara gear, basically. Those are healing. Neck, finger. So this would be an upgrade for me. The ring off of that. Moros. This would be good for me. So it obviously has really good gear, but... $30 and $35. So that's like only maybe slightly better than what I have. $18.36. Again, only slightly better, but better. That's kind of crazy. You can kind of do the raids. Oh, these are really good. So this is probably the biggest, even though I have epic, these are really good. 23 intellect, so 26 intellect, 2 sockets, 1926. Yeah, I mean, it's similar, but this is definitely better, especially the 2 sockets. Curator. Then you get your tier set. That's what you really need. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's hands there. Helm there. And then chest from Megtheridon. Shoulders and legs from Gruul's. So Gruul's is what you really want to run because there's tier from both bosses in here. The gear's a little better too. No meta gem. That's crazy. healing. So 15, 25, 203. 15, 25, 203. 11, 21, 150. Oh, yeah. This is really good. So the gear from Gruul's is like really good. Might go grab a little bite to eat. I'm pretty hungry from that zoo trip. Let me pull this up too. Here's a picture from the zoo trip. That's my almost 9-year-old son, and that's my 4-year-old son. They're sitting at the aquarium at the zoo. This is on the Patreon, so sometimes I just post stuff there for you know, just to like post stuff, right? So it's like you don't have to be a paid member. Obviously, you know, you have people like Mario who are supporting members, which is great, but I do post other stuff too. Just random stuff. I try to remember when I do stuff to take pictures of it. It's really hard. This is a picture my wife took, but I'm not good at remembering that kind of stuff. But I added a couple pictures on there earlier. Elephants. I just added like 4 pictures. One of the monkeys. These monkeys were going crazy. They were like really ornery. Orangutan down there. They were eating. We were right at the feeding time for the monkeys and the apes. So this was in the aquarium. My wife took a lot of videos, but not that many pictures. The trinket with the Dune reference. Nice. I think this for the entire expansion came from Gruul's. Are you serious? I didn't know that, Nardo. It makes sense though. Like this Blood Maw Magus Blade is really good. That's kind of makes sense. I mean, I'm sure like Sunwell. I think Sunwell was when it had a big jump. But like let's see Tempest Keep. Let's find like a one-handed weapon from Tempest Keep. That's a 2-hand. Oh wow, that's a 2-hand and it's barely even more. Let me find a one-hander if they have one. Staff. Did they just go to more staffs here? Trinket. There might not be one to compare it to. There isn't one to compare it to in there. So let's try Serpent Shrine. Lady Vash. Wand. That's agility. Main hand. Yeah, this is probably an upgrade, but not that big a one. 21, 221, 20 intellect. 22, 21, 20 intellect. It's very similar. It's a very small upgrade. Zolaman has a sword. Wait, oh there it is. Phase 4. I forgot Zolaman was a 10-man. Oh yeah, Zolaman was awesome. I remember now. That's where you had to do the time runs for the bear, right? Time chest. Ah, yeah, I got that. I should have that on my character. On retail. There's so much gear in here, too. Like, there's just a lot of gear in Zolaman. Let me check the Discord real quick, see if anyone's saying anything about making it a group. Don't see anything. I'm gonna go grab a. I think dinner's done. I'm gonna go grab one like taco real quick to hold me over until end of stream. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's go. Get something in me. All that walking at the zoo really made me hungry here. How come I don't find a raiding guild on retail? That's a good question, Dennis. In fact, let me pause eating because I actually really want to answer this. Here's the real answer. One, I kind of tried. However, my stipulations were very, very particular. And I also only want to play Ret Paladin. So, not many guilds are looking for a Ret Paladin, and not many guilds want somebody who wants to basically be like a bench player. The guild I was in, we were one of the best 2-night-a-week guilds. One of the best 6-hour-a-week guilds, I should say. Because there are some guilds that are 2 nights, but 8 hours. And that allowed me to do my normal life stuff and do everything else while only having to commit 6 hours a week to raiding. And get cutting edge still, despite that. There's very few options of other 6-hour-a-week guilds. Out of those options, at the time at least, 0 of them were recruiting a Ret Paladin. Or interested in a Ret Paladin at all. I did apply to at least one of them as a bench, I believe, but I didn't hear anything back from them. So essentially, the other problem is this. There are some 6-hour-a-week guilds that are a bit worse than my guild. However, if I was going to do Mythic Raiding again, I don't want to do it with a worse group than what I was already in. Because that would be very painful. And so, if I was going to raid again, instead of being World 1000th or World 800th, I'd like to probably move up to like World 500th or something. And once you get into that range, now your options are even fewer. And most of those guilds raid anywhere from 12 to 16 hours a week. And I honestly just can't give that kind of time commitment to raiding every week. I could do it for a bench. So, the long story short is basically, if anybody has a Mythic raid team that needs bench players on NA, I would definitely be a bench player. And I could commit a lot of time on a random week to raiding, but I couldn't commit 12 to 16 hours a week every week to raiding. And so that's kind of where I'm at now. It's just kind of a hard thing to find, which is why I want raiding to be a little bit easier, so you don't have to have these kind of crazy time commitments. But it's kind of a long answer, but it's something I'm really passionate about, and why like I said, I wish I could raid this tier. It looks really fun. Like Mythic Raid. I'll clear it on Heroic. I know the feeling. We're 6-hour rating too. About World 1000, and I'm fine with that. You can be bench with us, but it's EU. Yeah. You know, Dennis, there are more guilds in the EU that fit into that. In NA, it's so rare. And I should have said one of the best 6-hour guilds in NA as well. There actually are some pretty good EU ones as well. But obviously that's not really an option for me. But I would love to be bench, and just literally all I want as the bench player is just to get a cutting edge kill. I don't have to get them out. I'd love to get them out. I don't have to get them out. I just want to get a kill on cutting edge, and obviously help prog whatever boss I have to help prog as a bench player. But that would be nice. But it's just really hard to find, especially as a ret paladin, because it's just not a super needed or wanted thing, right? That's just the reality too. If they make ret paladin, if ret paladin gets another rework and they're incredibly strong, I might hurry up and go try to apply to a bunch of guilds, just to kind of get my foot in the door. You know what I mean? We're gonna make a new elite. I mean, I'd be down for that if you wanted to commit to it, Brandon. Start off as heroic and see how it goes. But I know you committing to it would be the problem. And then I'd have to do everything. Right? 20-hour rating. Yeah, that's just too much, right, Dennis? Like I used to raid a lot too. Not 20 hours, but back in the day it was different, you know? I got real life, I got just that's a million things, right? But like literally like take care of my kids, homeschool, fix everything around the house, spend time with my wife, fix it, you know, do my YouTube stuff. Five times 4 hours per raid is just crazy. Yeah, I never was on that level, Dennis. But I did clear everything in TBC until the Eye. I believe the Eye is when my guild kind of like... I mean, I don't even think my guild fell apart. I think I just stopped raiding. I think I just was doing stuff IRL. To be honest. Young and single, yep. I probably rated like, probably not much more than what I was doing, honestly. Probably like 6 to 9 times or something. 6 to 9 hours a week back in the day. Which is nothing near, you know, a crazy amount. That's such an esoteric piece of lore about me. Which thing, Brandon? I don't even remember what I said. Oh. Bro, I have no idea. Are you kidding me? I have no idea what my guild was called back then. It very well could have been. I remember a few of the people, and that's about it. I was so checked out back then when I was raiding. I was just raiding for fun, and then as soon as anything else popped up, I would just go do that instead. I was so flaky. I don't even remember what the guild was called. One time I left raid because, like, I had, like, a date or something. Like, I gotta go in the middle of raid. I remember the tank was named Spirit Flame. No, that was Wrath. Oh, come on. Oh, I just got silenced. Alpheus? I remember Alpheus. Yeah, he was a hunter. That was like Kara, yeah. I joined another guild after that. And to do like the eye and stuff. It was like I can't remember what guild it was actually. And in Serpentine Cavern. But we only got to I think we got to the last boss on both and didn't kill either. So we got to Vosh. I remember doing pulls on Vosh, but I don't think we ever killed Vosh. And I remember doing a ton of pulls on Kalthas. And I don't think we ever killed Kalthas either. That was fun though. I really enjoyed those raid teams, but I was so checked out that of course it was fun for me. I had no responsibility. I had no nothing. Everyone just hoped I showed up to raid. So I would play like I was so flaky, dude. I would play on like whatever character I felt like playing on. Like I'm gonna play on my mage. But it was like cool. It was kind of like being a rock star though, because like when you're really good and you're playing with kind of casual players, like they're like, oh my gosh, he's on his mage. Like, oh crap, big DPS. Like you just like whatever character you're on, they're like, oh sweet. It's a lot different when you're on a serious team and everyone can do damage and tank and heal and everything else. But I was a big fish in a small pond back then, you know. It's the reality. Yeah, BC rating was really fun. Wrath rating was really fun until my guild died, like from the weird issue with the Indian guy. I had tons of fun. Cata raiding was a blast. I loved cata raiding with the boys. In the beginning of Wrath, we were all raided together too, but cata raiding was really fun. And then that's about when everyone started to like stop playing IRL people. And then I didn't have fun raiding again until I started doing mythic raiding. This actually might be a good time to go like farm the fires up here. Maybe everyone's doing a raid or something. I can go farm primal fires. That's crazy that you remembered Alpheus, though. Wait. Where are the fire? There they are. If I can get this whole... I might have this whole place myself, dude. That Wrath of Shigmore you talked about all the time. Mikola, something like that. That's probably the guy... So I don't remember his name, but that's probably the guy I messaged. I found the most geared warrior in Wrath. Because that Wrath is when I started doing DPS, right? So I found the most geared warrior, and I just started messaging him. Like, asking him questions, essentially. Because I wanted to know how I could do more damage, essentially. He did not give me a bunch of good answers or anything. He was very short with me. But he told me enough to, like, kind of open my eyes. And then it was, like, curtains from there. Like, once I kind of understood the game that I was supposed to be playing, then that's when I started pumping. I became the #1 DPS warrior in my guild. But yes, I do believe Mikola. Now that you say that name, I think that was the guy I messaged because he was the most geared warrior on the server. He was in. I was in. Both the guilds started with RE. I want to say one of them was called Recount, or I don't know what they're called, but the top guild. He was probably in that guild, I imagine. Before that, I didn't understand the min-maxing of World of Warcraft. So Mikola, or whatever his name was, really unleashed me. Without him even knowing it. back then especially, a lot of the top players, they were not interested in helping anybody else. Everyone felt like if I tell them how to play, then they're gonna take my spot, like kind of thing. There's a big attitude like that back then. And ultimately, that's what happened, right? Like, a lot of the old-time players that were the top raiders got phased out by younger, hungrier players. I do miss the days of being a big fish in a small pond. Like, it's not a good way to like grow as a person to do that, but it's like it's really cool to feel really like wanted and stuff, and like once you get to high enough, you're just replaceable ultimately. Especially if you're a rep paladin.
Hey there. There's a hole.
You felt that one, Fuzzy? Was it the wanting to feel wanted part? Oh, rep paladin part. Yeah, rep paladin's super replaceable. So it's like, but back in the day, so like, but back in when I was raiding like in Beard and Crusade, whether no matter what I played, I was probably gonna be the best player in my raid because I was like I said, big fish, small pond syndrome, and so no matter what I played, people would be excited that I was playing it. Back then, it was a skill just to be able to like react quickly. Now it's mandatory. It's like, holy crap, he pressed taunt before that thing got away from him. That's incredible. Now it's like, yeah, that you're required to do that 7 times per boss fight. Unfortunately, there is that other guy here, so I did not have the whole place to myself. What'd I get? 5 moats? It's not that good. I think I'm about to pull up Czar's stream and see how they do. What, 5 more minutes? There's one. It depends how many people are there, Dennis. Sometimes you can get this whole place to yourself, and then this place is definitely better. I also had a couple quests to do here, so that's like another reason, but if you get this place to yourself, it's really good because they spawn and you can just keep going. But if there's other people here, it's not very good. But when you look up like where to farm, everyone goes to Shadow Moon, right? So this is like, sometimes you can get this one alone. The fact that there's only one person here is promising, but... There's a moat. I can't remember where I farmed it back in the day. If I farmed it here, Shadow Moon. I would have farmed it later on, so it wouldn't have been as contested. I can't remember which one I did. Like 17, literally 17 years ago. Only two over here. Two moats on that one. Dang it, we got the basilisk. And two moats on that one. That was a very profitable kill there. We got our first primal farm. Let's see.
I'm not in. Try to get in there, man. Push it. Get it in there. Go, go. I'm not in. I'm not in. He wants the 100 parse. Guys, if you clear first, you get a free 100 parse. If you get world first, no one else to compete with you, okay? Yeah, Blizzard. How is there no one else out here? That's my question. I can't believe we're the only team out here. Oh, Gruul overslept. Is that it?
If there's no one else here, I almost want to just let them all spawn so I can AoE them down. Oh. There's one. There's a group. There's so many little imps here too. I guess the imps are kind of a downside of doing it here as well. Oh, we got an imp on us. Yeah, the imps are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. The basilisks are fine. We can AoE those down. But the imps cast. kind of the problem. Man, maybe I could just run around and grab them all. Yeah, there we go. Of course, one spawned right here. Could have added it to the group. Alright, see if we get anything here. Okay, this is not a good run. 5 kills, 2 motes. Okay, okay. We want to do better than that, but... Oh, we got 2 over here. Just keep dragging them along here. Trying to pull the amp. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're not getting very good luck here. Two. Ugh. If you get some good RNG, I think you could probably get a primal every 5 to 10 minutes, probably, if you had the place to yourself here. Are they? Oh, they're to the boss. Let's go somewhere safe and pull this up. Let's see if they get the kill here. So this is Zaryu. He's a classic WoW streamer. This is like his guild with Ozzy and Savix. Ozzy is kind of the streamer that I watch, but let me turn that off.
That's what we're gonna try. There is going to be a pet, that strong
Okay.
order right there. But
There.
guys, this is gonna be fine.
We'll do
This is
that.
gonna be fine. Look, this is good. There's gonna be a pet that comes out. We have to fear the pet or enslave it. Ampy wiped apparently, so we still can get world first. Okay, they got world first wipe. Let's lock it in. Warlocks, try to enslave the pet if you can. If not, Ultra Father and Lofi, fear the pet's a demon pet.
Ultra Father.
Healer assignments. Ultra Father, big heals on me, bro. Spam me up with that flashlight. Don't let me die, okay? Ultra Father, big heals on me.
Wait. Why did it just mute?
Comatose on triangle. Prediction? Okay, let's get a prediction. Prediction, do we one shot? Dude, imagine we one shot. Do we one shot? Imagine the one shot, bro.
Right, you took a bunch of people that are invested in slot. I hope you one shot.
Hugbear X, comatose triangle, mage square. I'm tanking boss. Kigler is tanked by. Is this a second mage tank? What is Kigler? Is it a hunter, Moonkin? Something. Do we have any volunteers that want to tank Skull? Any volunteers that want to tank Skull?
The first time I ever killed this, I believe I was the off tank, like the actual tank. I don't know. I don't think I main tanked it. I think I off tanked it.
That's very brave of you. Thank you for standing up.
My first time.
Be tanking Skull then. Thank you for volunteering yourself. Sizz, you are the Skull tank. We're gonna kill Skull so fast.
I did mage tank this before. I don't think I ever healed it.
Are you gonna keep aggro? Let me think about this. Okay, we're gonna have Man Bear Pug and Ziphobos misdirect the aggro into Sizz. Misdirect Kigler into Sizz. We're gonna kill Kigler right after that. Okay. Look, guys, listen. The hardest part is the pull. Don't mess up the pull, man. If you're a DPS player, chill out. No one cares about the meters. That's kind of not true, but look, we're trying to do the content. This is week 1, okay? Let the pull. The mage is gonna pull with a big pyroblast. Right when the mage pulls, I'm gonna run and get hiking. The hunters are gonna misdirect Kigler, and the druids are gonna pick up Blind Eye and Ulm. Kigler is gonna die so fast, guys. You won't even know. You won't even know. Okay? So it's gonna be Kigler, Blind Eye, Ulm. Okay. Ultra Father, heal me. I'm gonna tank.
Ultra Father, heal me.
Here. Okay, I'm gonna bring him over here. So stay in my range. Jaxie, I need your totems in range of me. Over here. Helicide and Stretch. Left side of the room. Okay. And we need totems and stuff like that. We need more healing assignments. Bitboy on Comatose. Safety, Hugbear. Posto, raid, heal, plus heal me. Sizz, or sorry, Caveman, you're raid healing. Something with the pally power keeps messing up, but pallies, we gotta lock in a dial here. Cool, there we go. Okay. Does anyone have any questions? Oh, Stretch keeps clicking off salve, and I keep redoing salve. Okay, so we're good. Sorry about that, guys. I keep rebuffing. Okay, I'm gonna repeat everything once more. Pull is the scary part. I want everyone to just chill on the pull. The mage. Oh, we need a mage healer. We need a mage healer. Let me think about that. Posto Man and Safety. You guys can do a lot of mage healing. Safety, you're also healing. What did I say? Hug. You can kind of do a bit of both. We only have 5 healers, so we kind of have to spread out a little bit. Posto Man, though, and Safety take care of our mage. Stretch is the one. Oh, actually, I should make myself as main tank. There we go. Main tank, Pav. Okay. Cool.
All right, pulls. Are you?
I'm gonna ready check.
Come on. I want to see either a kill or a wipe.
We have healing
Real quick.
assignments. Guys want to spread out in the room. Oh yeah, don't be near square, bro. It's gonna AoE. Don't be no one near square. Fully consume up, fully buff up. No one near square at AoEs. That's why we have a mage tank it. Mage, make sure to spell steal. Big heals on the mage. No one near square. The triangle can be tanked kind of in the middle of the room. X kind of in the middle of the room. Skull kind of in the middle of the room. Square is going to be to the right. I'll take the boss to the left. So skull, X, triangle, middle of the room. Square right. Skull left. You're misdirecting skull to Sizz. Mage pulls first. Misdirects happen after that. Druids, pick up your marks. Lust once things are calm. Lust when things are calm, not off the rip. All right, guys. Let's do this. Mr. Mage, Mr. Stretch, Master Loot. We have it. We have it. Mr. Stretch, here you go. On you, brother. Do I kite? I think you just tank the damage, Sizz. I don't know. Feel it out. I think you just tank it, bro. Alright, Stretch is pulling. Guys, up, 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 up. Everybody, hold on, don't pull yet, Stretch. Everybody up to, like, me. Oh, he's pulling. Guys, everybody up. Yeah, everybody
Come on.
right here. Okay, good. Once again, now that we can see the room better, I'm taking High King Mulgar to the left, squares to the right, the other three in the center of the room. You fear the pet. We have our tank assignments, heal assignments. Let's do it. I'm gonna do a 15-second countdown.
I remember at the end of BC that we just AoE'd it all down too. We just grouped it all up and AoE'd it down.
And Stretch, get ready to spell steal, brother. Wait for the mage. Wait for the mage. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. It worked. It worked. It worked. Get your markers. Get your markers. Big heals.
Alright, let's see what he does. I imagine they're gonna kill it. His whole group is like best in slot.
Okay, this is looking great. Keep Sis alive.
I can't imagine they're gonna wipe.
Fear the pet. Fear the pet, paladins. Fear that pet. Keep me alive. Keep Sis alive. Nice. Skull. Nice. Okay, okay, guys. Everybody X now.
Oh.
The main tank died. Big heal.
Oh, he died again.
Okay. Big heals on me. I need re-stamina buff ASAP. Re-stamina buff ASAP. Okay. Let's get that X down, and then you go triangle. I need bigger heals on me, I would say. Nice.
Don't kite it into the raid, sorry.
Don't bring him into the raid, guys. Back to the corner. Pet needs to be... Okay, beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful work. I'm gonna kite this. Very nice. Very clean. Okay, Olm the summoner. Kill that guy, and then go help the mage kill the square.
The only thing I can't see...
Guys, don't be near the square, man. Don't be near the square. Just a big AoE.
The healers have got to be low on mana.
Okay, nice. Now kill the square. Melee, don't go in. Melee, don't go in. It's just a caster. Caster kill square. Melee, you can start slapping Mulgar around, I think. Probably.
They could...
Go in there. I'm pretty sure they AoEs or something. Okay, big damage on Mulgar. Threat should be fine. And then we just lock in and dial it. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady.
They're still gonna kill it, but that was really sloppy.
Nice. Okay, now everybody on the High King, kite out the whirlwind. Don't get hit by this. If you get hit by it, you'll probably die. This is looking really clean so far. Okay. Okay, big buffs. No, I don't need anything. Okay. I'm gonna throw Thunder Fury on for a minute, guys. I'm just gonna get a quick debuff on him. Thunder Weaving. Flurry. I don't know if this needs to be something. I'm getting owned. I don't know. Can we purge this or something? I bubbled. I canceled it. I got it back. I don't know if this can be purged. This has to be Hunters. Hunters, do something. Someone do something, man. This guy's owning me. I don't know. Try.
I think you kind of are supposed to bloodlust this part.
Another Thunder Fury proc, then I'll swap back, guys. Don't worry. Big heals on me. Okay,
It's dead either way.
Kill.
Kind of a joke, honestly.
I taunted it back. One of our shamans is doing too much damage for the Thunder Fury to handle. Okay, big damn. Kill the boss, guys.
Oh. Don't want to stand in that, probably. Oh, there they go.
Guys, that's a clean one-shot, man! Ampy wiped and we're one-shotting? Double pally and a caster cloak? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We actually one-shot that. Great work, guys. Really good job.
All right, we'll put that on mute while they get ready for the next boss. But yeah, that's a full busted slot group there, and they still had quite a few deaths. Like, that's a really stacked group that he put together there. Oops, I forgot to mute it.
Wow.
That's a really, really stacked group he has there. People who spent literally like 10,000 gold on their gear are in that group, so. Come on. That priest is back. No. It's only level 66. If only his PvP was on. We're just doing the quest. Yeah, there's definitely too many people here right now. I just trolled somebody in the guild. This is one of those times where it's like, oh, I wish I was on a PvP server because I could just kill these horde because they're not level 70. But if this was a PvP server, then a bunch of other people would be here just to PvP. And then I wouldn't be able to do it anyways. Ooh, we got 4. Right here, we're gonna get 8 motes. Somehow. Alright, 8 motes. 2. Okay, we're not getting 8. 2. Started off well. Alright, he's explaining Gruul right now. When they actually start, we'll pull it back over and watch the Gruul kill. I imagine they're going to one-shot it. Honestly, like, if I put together a group and it was all best in slot people, it'd be embarrassing if you don't one-shot it, so... Now, yes, some of them just spent a bunch of gold getting their best in slot. That's fair. But the fact that they even looked up what their best in slot is makes them better than what players were 17 years ago. I didn't know what my best in slot was back then. I was like, dude, it has more strength on it. I need that. God dang it. I thought I saw a fire element over here and I didn't. Let's grab these 3. Okay, a couple motes there. We're almost up to 2 fires. How many do I need to make my belt? 10. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Just for the belt is nuts. I should farm the netherweb spider silk, but there's always people there. It's like a really popular quest too that people do. Kill those dang spiders. Alright. I guess we kill a solo ad here. Oh, 2 motes on that one. If everyone just dropped 2 motes, then I'd get it in no time. Problem is not every single one drops 2 motes, you know? Alright, there's 2 here. There's 1 over here. We can get 3 together at least. But we can get 4. Let's grab 4. Ooh, we can get 5. We can get 5. We need to make sure we don't let this guy unaggro here. Let's grab you. freeze. Imp spawns on us. Five kills, zero, zero motes. Oh, they're pulling, they're pulling. Hold on. Can we kill this one? No motes. This guy came looking for fires. Alright, let's pull it over.
This looks great.
It's gonna be an easy one shot, I predict.
Falling rocks, Jaxie, you're sitting in it. Caveman, you're close. There's gonna be rocks falling from the ceiling. Don't let them pop your head. Ground slam. All right, this is it. Do not stack towards other people.
Yeah, that's
Do not
very
stack towards
easy.
other people. Spread. Nice. That was good. Beautiful, guys. All right. Big heals on me. That's my Hellstone. We just have to do that 3 more times. This is clean. All right.
4 people dead.
Threat's looking fine. Man bear, you're getting close. Don't let the rocks hit you on the head. Jaxie.
We have some rocks falling on the druid.
Okay. We're gonna do 2 more of these shatters, guys. Yeah, we can B-res Ultra Father. After the next shatter, B-res Ultra Father. Not yet. After the next shatter. It's coming soon, guys, probably. I have good intuition about these kind of things. Alright.
Boss is just melting.
In any second now. Threat's looking great. Heals are looking great. Damage is looking insanely good. Okay, we're getting crash on. I'm moving the boss a little bit. I don't know if I... Yeah, here we go. I'm moving the boss because the... Okay. Gruul is telling us to die. Okay. Just keep up the big heals. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be another shatter any second, trust me, guys. I have to keep spinning this guy because the little rocks on the ceiling are hitting my head. I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna do a thing soon where we have to spread.
Nope, this is really easy, and you brought a full best in slot
Here it is, here it is.
team.
Spread. Good work, team.
Anybody die? If you do it the first time, you do it the second time.
Incredible. That one.
Yeah, nobody died.
Okay, now finish him. Finish. Big loss, big finishes. We can B-res Ultra Father, guys, if we want. Yeah, big heals on me. Yo, can I have a Warlock open trade me a Hellstone? I'm out of Hellstones. We need a big heals. Nice. Thank you, Kazakame on the Hellstone. Beautiful. Kazakame on the Hellstone. Beautiful. I have next Hellstone for next big dam.
What a joke of a raid it is when you can
Cool.
go and trade a Hellstone.
Actually, we could spread like we could even pre-spread if we want. We could even start to pre-spread. We know it's coming. Okay, big damage. Hatefuls are getting eaten. This is fantastic. Gruul's is getting smoked. This is so good. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get another shatter or not, but just play it by ear. Okay, I have big damage coming. I'm gonna keep spinning the boss because there's a bunch of rocks around. Sorry if I'm griefing you guys. I had to do it. Okay.
Just super easy.
Good. Okay. Hatefuls are being eaten. Oh my gosh, guys. Layer first, Gruel. Oh, spread, kill. Nice, everybody spread, still spread. That might be a layer first kill. I don't know. Team, honestly, I did not think we were one-shotting both of those. Let's go straight in the mags. Let's go straight in the mags. This is insane. Wait, who bubbled? Who's looting? Ultra Father! What are you doing, man? Colin is stuck. Colin is stuck. Can someone help Colin? He's stuck in there. Wow. Alright, that was so much easier than we thought. We should go to mags. Guys, no sword, no shield.
Anyway, we'll we'll move that over here, and if they get to Mag Therodon, we'll watch that too. But just kind of showing like how easy it is, you know, especially if you just take people that are overgeared. I don't know why how that's fun or whatever. The people in the guild chat for this guild are like, I wonder how many times they're gonna wipe. They're all gonna die to the and then of course they just one-shot it. I said they're gonna wipe 0 times. They have full best in slot gear. Honestly, all my best gear would come from making my Spellfire set anyway, so this is how I get my best in slot, I guess. Dang. Maybe Shadow Moon is the play. Maybe I just go there. Oh. Ow. Alright, let's see if we can pull 5 or 6 of these together. Freeze. Got him. Two modes. 3 modes. Dang. Come on. There we go. Alright. 2 motes. Ugh. Alright, let me go turn these quests on. Slowly build our gold back up a little bit. Heroic Black Morass. Would I get anything from there? Heroic. Oh, wow. Actually, really good legs. 22, 23, 36. Oh, no, the enchanters are really good too, actually. But the gem slots, yeah. That's what makes them really good. Oh, we get expedition rep for this too. It's actually good. 500 rep. I should probably do these quests just for the rep. They're at Mag's Lair, so we might get to watch that too. Okay. Okay, we got 2.5 primals. I think I'm gonna fly to Shadow Moon. Ooh, Blizzard posted hotfixes today. Let's see. Paladin. Judgment of Justice functions with Hammer of Wrath. Okay. Now we tracked on cooldown manager. What is Judgment of Justice? What? Am I crazy that I don't know what that is? Judgment of Justice. I feel like it's the blue talent on the ret side. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you can see the slow on your enemy, maybe? Or you can see the 5%, the 5 seconds of movement speed. I was right. I at least did know what the talent was. So that wasn't working with Hammer of Wrath. So this is actually a buff. A very slight buff. Causing Crusade to go over maximum haste limit has been resolved. Glyph of Trusted Seed now causes Divine Seed to use appearance if the listing charges for Horde. Yeah, so Judgment of Justice, that's a 10% buff to Hammer of Wrath when you have that in single target. When you have that talented, so it's not nothing. It's not a nerf. Nothing to make a video about, but 10% buff to Hammer of Wrath when talented. Oh shoot. Are they on Mag Third on yet? He's probably gonna take an hour to explain it. My guess is he's not going to be done explaining it before I'm done. So if I wasn't starving, maybe I'd stay and watch it. But that walking today really made me hungry. I'm not back in my walking ways yet. I was walking 6 miles every day, like every single day for months, for a year basically. But when it got so cold this winter, I had to like scale back, or else I would have froze to death. So I scaled back really hard. I was still doing 1 or 2 miles for a while, even in the cold. But then I was like, no, this sucks. But Sorpa is literally the worst CPS, man. That sucks. Billy, it's not right now. It's not the worst CPS right now. It's middle-ish, or maybe a little bit below middle for raid, and it's pretty good at Mythic Plus. It's definitely not the worst. It was for a while. If I said that in a video, it was for a while. It was the worst. But we got buffs a couple weeks ago now that were pretty substantial. But yeah, we were literally the worst CPS for 2 weeks. Okay, so people are farming these fires. Looks like. Yeah, Yeah, it should be really fun to play now too, Billy. With those buffs and stuff. Not only did we get stronger, but we also kind of got it more fun at the same time, which is definitely a good combination, right? You want to be strong and you want it to be fun to press your buttons. Wanted. Ooh. Invite for gross. Thanks for making the videos. Helps a ton. Absolutely, man. Whenever I stream Classic right now, just because there's nothing to do on regular game, on retail. But yeah, always doing the Ret Paladin stuff. We'll have Season 1 guide, you know, sometime around when Season 1 raid comes out. And we'll always keep updated on all the changes, buffs, nerfs, what's wrong, what's right, all that stuff. You're looking at your hair? Okay.
Wow.
Oh shoot, let's see how Zara's doing. Okay, they're at the boss, so they might pull soon. If they do, we'll watch it. Can probably kill it with Hunter pet thinking, honestly. But if we find more before it spawns, then great. Wait, Doomwalker's up? I thought Doomwalker came out later. I guess not. World bosses. Doomwalker, yeah. Wow. Yeah, it drops some pretty cool stuff too. Not really anything for me. Pretty good gloves actually, but no intellect. If that's correct. Alright, let's... Where's this guy at? He's coming. Doomwalker just died. Kill Big Uveros here. There he is. Alright, let's go, guys. Easy clap. Mage tank it. Alright, boys. They're still explaining Magtheridon. We'll see how Zaryu does off stream, I guess. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Had a long day today. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was actually a really fun stream, even though we didn't really do much. We just kind of talked a lot, which is kind of the fun part of streaming, I guess, is talking to everybody. Let me put that on there. Let's shout out the chatters today. We had Brando stopping by, Nardo. Let's give a nice little clap to Nardo, joining the ranks of the moderator badge thing. Billy here, Rep Paladin, the mighty Rep Paladin Billy, we should say. Dennis, Mario, and Fuzzy, thank you guys for stopping by, keeping me company. It was a really fun stream today, even though we didn't really do much. So we'll be back tomorrow. There will be probably a video coming out tonight. I believe I'm going to go over Max's stream where he had some Rep Paladin come talk about Rhett, who wasn't me. Obviously, it should be me. But yeah, we'll. I think I'm gonna do a video on that tonight and give the true takeaway of how Rhett is. So, hope you guys have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.